I take it that...
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh?
Okay, I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start? Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the question.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret, potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But
I'm not sure I follow.
could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active-duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagami-shi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
well, no one's special. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell...
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you. Hey. What the? Hey.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well,
Such as?
such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you of all people want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before any sign of trouble he might have...
I can't say for sure.
Is that really all you can tell me?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. You were already a teacher. Back when and Mikoshiba...
Yes, but
So he wasn't involved in any
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with his...
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors...
You're asking the wrong person. 4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn...
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there?
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium. Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba. Ow! Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy? I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Let's go! You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be...
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus.
But you can't teach.
No, but I do.
You're a lawyer?
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid, although...
Oh, yeah. Do you happen to have a...
No, there's nothing of the sort.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we no use sitting around on our asses, right?
I can't. Not until I find some...
Suit yourself.
Huh?
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but you're... In fact, I'm probably not the only...
Your shoe style is merely that. You see, before I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to this while wearing the... Lamenting your misfortune already?
Mystery research?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just...
There's no escape, sir. The camera may be gone. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high... Were I to supply this information to the police, after all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur. Therefore...
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if with so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE team. Why don't you just...
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't... So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible.
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth, and make no mistake.
Hey, look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
What the... You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC... But your arrival marks our revival! Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long...
Right? So here's my proposition. How about You make me your advisor.
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but... Hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But, if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original, but I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san. So, getting back to this test...
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop... That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both you. And once that's over, we'll either accept...
I get the picture.
Actually...
How risky are we
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating old. Unfortunately, I've yet...
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out, but apparently this... She gets a large...
Okay, I mean...
You're not wrong. I believe...
Oh.
I'd say that as soon...
Yeah.
I think after...
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually...
So, I founded the Mystery Research. Primarily, we function as a book club, but when the opportunity is ripe, and by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. I've got to say, as a potential advisor...
Oh, don't get me wrong. If we could all be armchair detectives...
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that say our investigatory senses, why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our...
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk?
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some In any case, now just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance from helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the—
Wait. You want me to...
If it's required, then those girls are close. However...
But how am I supposed to be...
That's okay.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, just give them a few points.
Easy peasy.
I'm sure you can figure that out.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail.
Good, then let's move. They're in the gym basement.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there! Something. Sayaka Nishizono. I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been sure.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick.
And it must be rough trying to...
Yeah.
I see. Then the stars really did align and...
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like...
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, you know, I can tell. So how long?
I'm not.
I've been literally racking... I'm so glad that's on you now.
Well...
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we've been practicing? We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like it's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
I shouldn't have to say and...
Isn't your routine a little tame?
You mean like we need...
What part of this is a high school?
Yeah. I think your performance could...
Blair?
But you were right.
I see what you mean. If only we... Oh!
Ah. Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need. Why not incorporate...
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches will knock the competition right...
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about...
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a... Well,
no.
It's my own...
Perfect! So will you...
Guess some good...
Sweet! Let's see some ass-kicking dance then. Of course,
really?
We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. But what if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So...
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy,
Oh,
okay?
don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do... Okay, what we'll do first, while you're watching...
Sure.
Okay. In there.
Oh, but you know what?
That's That's a spirit. Ready for the...
Let's freaking dance.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best! Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that! Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it?
Oh, look at that! See that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling you out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san,
Wow.
that was incredible!
You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine. You seriously saved our necks just now.
I'm just glad it all...
If it's okay to ask, ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? So, did I pass? I'd say I made...
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing...
Oh.
Yeah, also, I have another theory as to why you...
Yeah?
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara. A man put those pieces... But... At any rate, that is to say...
Let it be great.
Sure. Also, we do... They're only... Our school makes you...
Yeah, so...
Yep. Nope. The chairman... Well, I...
What? Really? He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. He probably thinks the MRC's...
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said...
Hey, you'll get your chance.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you I'd like your advice on another kid.
What, you've got something besides the...
Yes. In fact, the sugar babe... But that's a lot to digest.
Okay. Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions. There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored?
In a way.
Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined, so anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Kota did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the moderns.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Kota felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared?
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too. That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei...
Okay, what did Kota do to him?
Are you implying they had a
Beats me.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but... as they say...
Maybe Kota-san's the reason he was always so... Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some...
Are we about...
Last thing, where are Kota-san and the others?
No.
Maybe they're...
Okay, then I think that about...
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Either way.
Yes. Well... Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh.
In other words...
So, to sum it up...
No. Well... yes.
Unbelievable.
No.
Huh.
Yes.
I see.
Hey! Right.
Well... if I were to guess... yes. Yes. Now that you mention it... no...
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there. Not soon. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us. So, will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
Fine. I'll hear you out.
Really? Awesome!
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? $1,000?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Let's go!
What a waste. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't! Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest!
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in? On the other hand, you guys could use a
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. Don't give me that smug look.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds. Right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close.
Mikoshiba-sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes, and if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day, and it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide, and Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometime.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba...
Oh, yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think? Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks. What the? What the?
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea...
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or
And
later.
you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered. And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take...
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet?
Well, yes, but...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong... I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So, it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba, that he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were they hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that...
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Miko...
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then... was it...
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me.
This...
You knew he was a bully all along. I just want to get the story straight. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club again. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher.
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son. And I think it's also safe to assume this is murder we're talking about here.
His name was...
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son. Like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Yagami-san.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
What? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever.
Then I ought to come be your backup.
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot?
Hey,
Not when...
I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Great. Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
何見たんだ？
Great. Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
何見てんだ。待って
And stay down. Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Yagami, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was... In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the... If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully, and promptly took Serio to court without enough... Even so...
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts...
Predicts crime? No.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagami. Do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah. That was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah. Since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut. These buzzwords are some... So, when the system picks up one of these words, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn. That's some pretty intense...
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu, but directly intervening before us, at least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough... You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Well, how do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for
You know
once.
what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI.
Looking forward to it. For real? What a waste. I can hear it. Excuse me. Please. Excuse me. It's Yagami. Yep. By the way. Oh. Huh? This is, I see. No way. No. Yep. Please. Great. Really, guys?
Yagami, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could. I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat... So if you ever feel...
Hey, it never hurts to... Yep. Huh. Yep. Stay down. Excuse me.
ありがとう。
Come on.
Really, guys? Hmm?
Huh?
Nah.
This isn't over!
Oh.
Nice!
Hmm. Yeah. I see. Are you serious? Hmm?
Yagami!
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Come on.
Here goes nothing. Now. Yes.
Roll him.
Which one?
I'll go right. Here we go. Nice. That'll do it. Come on. Let's go. Really, guys? Roll 'em. This one. This'll help. Now. Now's my chance. This one. Yes.
行くぞ。さあさあ、勘弁してよ。
Come on. What a waste. Let's play the odds. Now. Crossroads. Hell yeah! Huh. It's the best. Yeah. Oh. I guess so. Gotcha. Excuse me.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Really, guys? What a waste. Mm-hmm. Yep. Huh? So, to sum it up... Yeah. Excuse me. By the way, I see. A name, huh? Stay safe. Yagami! Gotcha. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Does that mean...
Huh?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
She had. Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Hmm? Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Oh, by the way, I see. For real? And stay down. Excuse me. It's Yagami.
Yep. Yep. Mmm.
I see.
Hi.
can't make it out. Suspicious. Hey, suspicious. In other words... Hmm? Ah. Eh? Yeah. Eh? In other words... Eh? Yep. Hi. Eh? Excuse me. Eh? Eh? Oh. Hmm?
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah.
Really, guys? Excuse me.
No.
It's Yagami.
Excuse me.
Yep. I see.
Yes.
Yep. No. Yep.
Yes.
I see. Please. Suspicious. Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Hey. What the? Excuse me.
Huh?
Yep. Hey.
No.
Mm-hmm. No.
Huh?
Huh? I see. Huh? I see. Excuse me. But...
Excuse me. Nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
Yes.
No. What? Huh? Are you serious?
Yagami-san. Yes.
Yep. Waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
And stay down. Excuse me.
Eh?
Yep.
Eh?
Seriously?
Eh?
嘘。
いや。ちょっと。八神さん。八神さん。
ねえ、知ってる？いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
suspicious. Hey. Hmm?
Hey!
Hold on. Huh. If I have this right.
What?
Yeah. Really, guys? Hey. Huh. Hmm? Huh? Yeah. Gotcha.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
And stay down. name, huh? Stay safe.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Hey. Wait a minute. But... I guess so. Huh? Gotcha. Really, guys? What a waste. Really, guys? What a waste. Suspicious.
Now.
Hmm? Oh. I see. Huh. Yeah. Hey. Oh.
Yagami-san.
Nah. Oh. Hey. Ah. Hmm?
What?
Uh... Now. Ha! Hmm? Huh? Gotcha. Hold up! Won't get away! Hold up! You won't get away! Hold up! Ready to go. Hmm?
Hey!
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hmm? Hey. Huh? Nah. Ah. Hmm? A name, huh? Stay safe. A name, huh? Who's a good boy? For real? What a waste. Huh? Hmm? There it is. I can hear it. There it is. Hey! You won't get away. kid just threw his heart at me. What, now a kidney? Whoa. I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Hold up! You won't get away! You won't get away!
Hey! Hmm? Hey. Nah. No way. Hey. Nope. Hmm?
見てる。I wish you had me.
What a waste. A name, huh? Really, guys?
Let's get out of here! What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo plus 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know! Come on! Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Suspicious. Hey. Hey. What the? Hey. Still so many unanswered questions.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch. But I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough. And I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? Sorry, Kawana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. Come on. Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got? Bring it on! Let's go. Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we bowed our heads, asked for his blessing.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Top, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out of...
Whatever the case.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine, but
what is?
having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the...
He didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo.
Now here's a kindred spirit.
See?
Wait. Show me
Coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading...
Your loss, as they say. Oh...
My thoughts exactly.
It's like we're already...
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey!
Yeah. Hmm?
Huh?
Hey. Hmm. Gotcha.
Come on!
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? I see. Yep.
Ha ha.
Huh.
Ha ha.
Yep.
Ha ha.
It's Yagami. I see. Oh. Does that mean... Yep.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
For real? What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Come on.
And stay down. Excuse me.
Ha ha.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Excuse me. By the way.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
何見てんだ？
For real?
マジか。クソだ。
What a waste. Does that mean I see.
Ha ha.
In other words,
Ah.
Yep. Why is this always? Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
A name, huh? Stay safe.
it's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagami-shi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ichincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Seiryo High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Seiryo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki, Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in October.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out did, but then we learned, which means
Then some chicken shades shows up.
whoever she was.
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullet.
Why's that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That
yeah,
way
I do see the lot. Have you...
yes, well...
Yeah.
What kind of... Might as... A name, huh? Who's a good boy? By the way... Yeah. Nope. No way.
Yagami.
Ishizono.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes. Excuse me.
Huh?
Yes, please.
Gotcha.
It's a pleasure.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a... Which step should we work on?
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Hmm? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh.
Saika-chan!
Yagami-san! Hey, hey!
Huh?
Yes.
Saika-chan!
Yagami-san!
Are you serious? I see.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Let's freaking dance. Here goes nothing. One and two. Here goes nothing.
Yagami-san! Thank you!
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. You know? Nah.
Yes.
No way. Excuse me. Huh? Hey! What?
Yagami-san.
Amasawa. Yeah,
Well...
gotcha.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
Hmm?
Yes.
Hmm? Does that mean... Huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well...
What? Seriously?
That being said...
Hmm.
No. Well... If I were to guess...
Hey.
No. Yes.
What was that? Seriously?
Yagami-san. Yes.
I see. Gotcha.
Please
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about it.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys... All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to...
So... he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good thing.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... it's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out any...
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop, too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda... conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
It's Yagami. Excuse me. Yep. Huh. Excuse me. Hey, suspicious. Excuse me. What? Huh? Excuse me. No. Hey. Yep. Excuse me. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. No. Yep. Hey. Oh, I see. Excuse me.
Hey! Huh? Ah?
Hey. I see.
Huh?
Let's go.
Huh? Excuse me. Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Amasawa.
No.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, yes. Well...
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
Look, but would
can you... Hey, Tsukumo?
Of course.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. On the...
You're the...
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Fantastic Yagami-san. Okay, team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So...
Does that mean... I see.
Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yes.
You got this!
Huh?
Yagami-san!
Huh?
Yes. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Let's do our...
Which song, Dress, gotta set the sweet mood. Dress to impress. Which song, Let's freaking dance. Sweet.
Here we go.
Sweet.
And a 1 and a 2.
Crushing
Did
it.
you see that? Yep. What?
Ha!
No way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me.
What?
Hey. Norizuki-san. Huh? Right. Excuse me.
Hey!
Hey!
No way!
Oh, yeah?
Hey. Huh?
Hey!
Nishizono. I guess so. Nah.
Yes. I can't do this. So, oh yeah.
Nishizono.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Oh. What?
Yeah. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick which step should go ahead and pick which step should we work on? Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Yagami-san! Oh, I'm sorry.
I see.
Yes. Well...
Does that mean...
Yes.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Gotcha. Yeah. Suspicious. What the? Amasawa.
Yagami-san. Yes. Yes.
All right, let's go. Ah, shit.
Please.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
Sai-san! That's, Huh?
If I were to guess...
Yeah.
Hey! It's you? Oh shit! Yagami!
Nope.
Hey!
Huh? Yeah. Nah.
Don't mess with me!
Either way.
Huh?
In other words,
You piece of shit!
Let's go.
hey.
Don't mess with me! Uh-huh.
Huh. What? Either way.
Who knows?
Excuse me. In other words, if I were to guess...
Yes.
Hey.
That's,
What?
It can't be.
Hmm? Huh? Does that mean...
Yes. Yes.
But...
Yes.
I see.
It's all my fault.
Yes.
Seriously?
Huh? Yes. Which means... Yes. Yes.
I see.
That's, But this is for Kotoko. Huh? No. That's, Yes. Yagami-san. So, this is Ito-kur.
Alright, Takanaki.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko?
Mike? What are you...
I came by because I wanted to...
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby and...
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience.
Now, Kotoko...
Well, hang on. What have you done? And why would you do...
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far?
Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt, and it did. If anyone makes fun of you, inspired me. I've been wanting to say, so just go home. Hang on!
Okay.
Do you think would we stop?
There's...
Is that a mystery you're reading?
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club. If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to... It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without... how should I put it? Getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a...
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes... Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on it. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect you.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you... I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Alright, Kotoko.
Yes.
By the way.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Um...